Day 58. What are we doing here in the morning? I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. Oh yeah, we spared Eito. And then we had to watch over him through the night. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You were locked up tight, and if you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemoanima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Why am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who'd gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in your all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sir A? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Like them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get with the truth revealing, please? What about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see he had to push himself to the limit for us. And then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Excuse me for being late. Ava, there was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All of the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. Why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sir A brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. Blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species. Let's get on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. What's he gonna tell us? So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible, why? Because you're fighting without any awareness, no clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective. He looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough, shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity. You can't listen to him, he's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Veshnes said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of invaders. I'll tell you what she means by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now, you know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you.
It's not on Earth.
Yep.
This is not Earth. It never was.
Arden? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth, you were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sir A. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sir A, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, Sir A. Cat got your tongue, or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already, spit it out. I want to know, too. Shion, if you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Ooh. You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end a failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion, you're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful, we can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Vishnes and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how the stupid, abominable war started. It's like everything started with the world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
Then we need to colonize another planet. Yay.
What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise, this is too much for the pink slur in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Sir A should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Sir A. Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
Once again, 78. What's with the 78?
It was located in a habitable zone.
Or
that allowed
87,
for
I don't
organic
remember.
life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
On planet KXK 787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? That how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth, it was on the artificial satellite. The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
Oh yeah.
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec, this is too much taken all at once, I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all that, the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There were actually another race of humans living here, right? Yes, there was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way of... The planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war right now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet. Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us, from the real invaders? There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We are the real invaders? Sir, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Damn. That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest.
Huh?
It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace.
Hey.
Naturally, you would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to the school without any idea of what was going on. What is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The school is a spaceship too? Oh my god.
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
Why didn't he build up power in the satellite?
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemo-anime infusions were on young people around your age too, so it all fits pretty well thematically. Right, tell us more about hemo-anime. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more? As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only in this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born in this planet. It was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. Second Coming of Christ? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Yep, we kidnapped. We? Humanity? We? Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me. I was born in this planet, and now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us? And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, sir, eh? We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemo-anime and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Xian and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush us off with that, the will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence. That will never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now, not for the humans and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sir A? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Xion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too. That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Was that bait? Oh, it was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at that time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the special defense unit. I thought maybe it was because Sir A had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Ava, what's wrong? Ava. After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw... No! Was Ava's blade piercing through Sir A's body.
Sir A! What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava from Sir A. But it was too late. Sir A? It's no use, he's not responding, it's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know, you crossed the line when you messed with her mind. It's not her fault, Sir A did it. No, it's my fault, I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... It's all my fault, I should have tried harder. Well, now that Sir Ace told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Edo slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me, I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out, the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough, shut up already. As you wish, good luck with everything. Now that Sir A's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next, including whether or not you want to keep it fighting here. Ato lay down on the spot, ending the conversation that ended there. So is Sir A like really broken for real? He's done for, he's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Oh, what do we do? This wasn't the first time Sir A had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right, I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? I think we'd better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault.
My head! It hurts! Oh, my head hurts! It's going to split in half!
That's wrong, now Shoma's going crazy. I think we'd better get him back to get him to go back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shion's a freaking alien. Sir Ava and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I'd lived through these 100 days once before and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before, but were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. Oh?
It's a
Final.
Yeah.
You didn't get yourself sick after. I know you.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
The usual announcement played in the next morning. Even though Sir A was out of action, writes a recording, I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body out to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Xian or Ava, and of course no sign of Sir A either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them, and us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it. No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right, an ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. And also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ato said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy, just remembering he exists ruined my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off? It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... So what do we do now? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There's no good and evil in war, it's just like Sir A said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people on this planet and Ava and Shion too. How did she escape? What? Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Hey Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders, kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people on this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby, understood. And if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have prepared, never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ato's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Sir A, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I'd let out this harsh sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karo and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Free time, yay. What should we do? Can we talk with Shion? Oh, I don't see the option. Oh, we have BP. Eat this. I don't know what to upgrade. Gaku. Ava. Maybe Takemaru. Let's get some damage. Oh, we're out of plants. I guess we can go exploring. I know I don't want to go exploring, but maybe just once.
Let's move.
Where's the special one? There. No treasure. No Zomi, don't die. Kumi. Okay, not a
I'll
problem.
take this.
Nozomi's dead, right? Okay, let's load. I don't want Nozomi to be dead. Okay, yeah, him. Her, I mean. We have to go there and get some stuff. Maybe there as well.
I'll take this.
Yes!
No! Wrong one.
We did it.
God damn it. Come on.
Yes!
Quite a rare find. I'll take this.
I found a little something.
Let's heal.
Say when. Time to use it. Let's go. There! My turn. Ha! Good to go. That's it. I've got this. Ha! Let's do this. Let's go. My turn. This should do it. Let's go. I've got this. Here. My turn. One last strike. Take care of
I
the
never
rest.
thought they'd be this good.
Now then, to business. Time for battle. Right here. Time to move.
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
I'll show you one.
Ready as I'll help.
I owe you one.
Say when. Take this.
I'll take this.
Large flag.
Look what I found.
We did it.
Oh my god. Okay, there are some rare ones down there.
I picked this one up.
Golden pumpkin.
Look what I found.
Yes.
Here, I found this.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're done here.
We should get a lot. Yes.
You never will then.
Sir A's announcement continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep.
Today is your.
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point.
Anyway, okay.
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Oh, Shoma's dreams again? Oh, Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright? No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I'd need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Kumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him? I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. Yeah, he remembered something. Didn't he? Yeah, he had to. That's why he's acting strange. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Sir A called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called them our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out. After all, I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's got to be someone who would be willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshna's leading them, I highly doubt that. Right, someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. And this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ato doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right, it's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed at all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck. Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes, but I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. Yeah, use the time wisely by gifting gifts to your friends. Desperation. Panacea. Do I want Panacea? Let's do it. Just a quick expedition, right? Textile, textile, textile. What is she? Minerals.
Time to get moving.
Where's the special one? Down there, okay. Make an offering. Yes, textiles.
Yes! We did it. I found a little something.
Cool cake.
I picked this one up.
It's only green.
I'll take this.
Battle.
I've got time to use it. Good to go. Excellent. I've got this. Ha! Got it. Good to go. Take that! I've got this. Ha! Oh, ready when you are. One last strike!
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks. My turn. Yeah!
Come on,
I'll
textile.
take this.
Pop roar.
What?
Okay, we go back through this way, I guess. Oh, Zomi, no.
I'll take this.
Kumi,
Here, I found this.
I'll take this.
battle, really.
I'll take this.
Here we go. My turn. Say when. This should do it. Here we go. Yeah! All right.
I can still... I've got your back.
I owe you. Say when. There! Got it!
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. My turn. Take that!
I'll take this.
Large flag, nice. You know what? I think I'm done.
We best head back.
Yeah, that's good enough. That just about does it for today. The time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep.
Be ready to give your life.
Better head over to the cafeteria, everyone's probably there already. Shoma still, I don't know what, shocked? Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Oh, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling the girls and mentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and the laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember, wasn't that it? He has remembered important things about our past before. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Sir A just kinda brushed us off. Ato didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Sir A is gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can't we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right, I hope so anyway. Wink wink. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Free time, okay. Panacea. Can get desperation. Let's get one. Spring trap. Okay, can I give to Ava? Yep.
I am not.
Yeah, last level.
My head. Oh, my head. I feel like. I may be remembering something. Oh, that's Commune. My precious. Daughter. I promised to raise her as my own. Ever since her parents were executed by my sister.
What's happening over on that side? I guess war.
I wanted her to be happy. That is what I have to keep living for. Even if I must be enslaved, imprisoned, used like an object, I'll do it all so long as I can return to commune someday. I want to go back. Ow! To my daughter. Please. Don't kill me. Huh? I'm sorry. What was I doing again? Oh yes. I must continue to make myself useful. Mr. Semino, do not hesitate to let me know if you have any instructions for me. I will do all that I can to help you wipe out everyone on this planet. Your wish is my command.
That's sad. Free time. Okay, who do we level up? Kako. Guyogamo Moko. Okay, let's try Kako. Detective Merch, Mystery Novel. Oh, we can hang out with Ato. I should do that, probably. Yeah.
Oh, wow!
Yeah.
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
Ah, she crazy about food.
You know, will that?
Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Sir A and Nigo. We are on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, so who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me.
Get be ready.
Barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go to see how everyone else is doing. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress. Progress with what, Sir A? She's been tinkering around with Sir A's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Would want that bastard back after everything he's done to us. I say let him stay broken. Yes, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did what so we wouldn't waver in our resolve, considering what learning the truth has done to us. I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sir A. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Sir A's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How is Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet. But he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he going to be alright? You probably won't see him until he's fully recovered, maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sir A gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right now about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Sir A. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right, at the very least we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter, for us and for the rest of humanity too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Okay, Eito. What do you want, Eito? Mankind 5-star novel book cover.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love. You truly...
Come on now.
You never know. Well then.
No attack today, that's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would just take it from them. Don't think, just fight, it sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready.
It's morning, better get over to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I'm going to do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma wandering around and looking unsteady in his feet. Just a little more, I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it, power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulder, tried to settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. Yay! What's the alarm? They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too. He looks seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Ginzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aotsuki. To Eito about what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now we've got invaders to deal with. Oh, will Shoma absorb Eito? Oh no. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, it's our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. This is the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course, this is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Okay, how many sides? Please don't be 4 sides without Shoma. Oh no, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay, at least 3.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
Oh no, stop!
No!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them?
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying...
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be throughout the whole battle again.
Let's go.
Where are the children? Where are the children?
Why did this happen?
Where are the children?
I'll do my best.
It hurts. Where are the children?
Ready when you are.
Why did this happen? I hate this. I want to die.
Let's get to the killing.
Kill me.
I'm ready to go. Understood.
Let's get
Allow
some
me to
attack.
use this. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way.
I need to upgrade Ava.
Take this. This understood. Die. You're finished. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This understood. Leave this to me. I'll use this.
I want to kill that one.
Die. You're finished. Understood. Be gone. I'm fully prepared.
Yeah, I need to upgrade Ava.
Say when.
Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park.
I've got this.
I don't know, let's wait for Gaku.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Let's do
Now we
this.
can do some
Gotta
attack.
push it. Let's go. Here. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's do this. My turn. Here. Got it. Say when. All right.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Oh yeah! Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Let's get some attack boost.
Well then.
Let's get last yell.
Hardly contain myself.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go!
Go on, activate last yell. No.
Let's freaking go!
You need some defense potion. More of them are coming.
Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
Okay, okay. What a nuisance!
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I need to improve Gaku somehow. Level up his skill.
I'm ready to go.
Here we go. That's it.
Let me at him! Hey, this! You saw that, right?
Good to go.
I'm fully prepared.
Where are the children?
Here goes. Understood. Don't give up. I will do all I can. You're in the way.
More enemies? Yup.
Where are the children?
Here we go. Take this. Let's go. There.
Hauling ass!
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Locked and loaded.
Let's get some more last yells. Oh, he reached me.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
Here we go. That's it.
Leave it to me. Gotcha.
I can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't
Finally
it?
done? Yes.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head. What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Awesome, crazed monsters.
Please, stop it.
I want my mommy!
Shut up! Shut up! You're crazy!
creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Oh, 3 waves? Okay.
Let's go. Good to go. Take that! Ready when you are. Let's go. Here we go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Here we go. My turn.
It's my turn!
Okay, who should I boost? You.
To me. I will be of more use to you. Understood. Here goes. Leave this to me. Take this! I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready to go. Die! You're finished!
Time for me to move.
Understood. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Take this! You're finished!
Let me at him! Prepped and
Get some boost.
too freaking good! Prepped and ready! Mow him down! Let me at! Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Let's go. Ha! All right, here we go. This should do it. Good to go. Take that! Let's go. Ha! Say when. Yeah!
300. Who should I upgrade? Her.
Good whenever engines at full throttle.
Let's give it to them. Here we freaking go!
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's get some more last yells.
Freaking go! I got a good feeling about this.
I'm good whenever.
Put your heart into it!
I'm on it. Out of the way. Let's leave it to me.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Take this. Locked and loaded.
Hang in there!
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
Ah, that's not enough.
Leave it to me. This should slow them down.
Ah, they're getting close. Shoma, what?
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No. I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Shoma Genzaki dies? He cannot die? Ooh.
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I need power. More power. More hemo enema.
Oh my god.
A little more and I'll remember everything. Where we came from, how we got here. Everything.
Knocked it out of the park!
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I'm ready to go. Be gone! Understood. Die!
Let me handle it.
Here we go. There! Let's do this!
Let's try it. Come on, activate. Yes.
We did it!
All right. Ready whenever.
I'm good to go.
Bastiel.
Quite the feeling.
I've got this. Not bad.
Everyone, last heal.
That's a real boost!
Okay, how much voltage will we get from this?
You got that!
I'm on it!
44.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Ha!
Just watch me. Let him loose.
Locked and loaded! Take this! I'm taking the wheel!
There's not enough AP for everyone.
Okay.
Oh,
Do this! What a nuisance!
10 damage.
I'll show you. Mow him down.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move.
Who's left?
Leave
Oh.
this to me. Here goes.
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
I'm gonna go crazy.
There's still one commander. Right?
Oh no, he's gonna kill Ava.
What?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
I want to die. I don't want to die.
I want to die. I don't want to die.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Say when. Let's go. Time to use it.
Appreciate the help.
I've got this.
Let's clean them up.
One last strike. Take care
I'm
of the
good
rest.
to go. I'll help.
Let's go. Let's do this. One last strike.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks. Good to go. There.
Okay, what's here?
Ready when you are. Take
Full throttle! Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
Locked and loaded! I want to die. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Out of the way! Let's keep it up! I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Get some attack,
Stronger now.
even though you're not very useful.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
Yeah, only 4 damage.
Feeling weaker. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Setting it up! Rev it up! Yeah! Full throttle! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's get to the killing. I like how this feels.
Understood. Take this! I'm ready to go. You're in the way. This understood. Take this! Leave this to me. Die!
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
All right, time to move. I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do.
I can't wait. Time for me to move. This may hurt. Such a beautiful day.
Yep, okay, next up. Yeah. Ooh, so many.
I'm ready to go. Take this! Understood. Be gone!
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
All right, let's get started.
My turn.
Take that! Here we go! Ha! Let's do this! Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this. Here! Ready when you are. Take that! My turn! Yeah!
Rev it up! Let her rip!
I'm good whenever.
Okay, how many will activate? 4?
On it. Watch out.
11 damage. Oh my god, how many?
Ready when you are.
Let me at him.
I guess I'm up. I've got this.
Everyone get the last yell.
I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
Hauling ass!
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Watch out. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. I'm on it. Hi-ya!
Here we go. Time to use it.
Time to move. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
Oh my god, so many.
No!
fully prepared. I'm
Bugged?
ready to go.
Okay.
Here goes. Understood. Die! I'm ready to go. Be gone! Understood. Time to move.
Let's get to the... I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's do this! Let's go!
Oh, last one, really? Oh, he's still confused. Early strike, whatever.
Whenever you're ready, let me handle it. Stay back!
Yes.
Tag me in! Bring it on! Time for action! Yeah!
That's it, finally.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate. No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
Don't kill Ava.
Still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right to Ava. Ooh, 10,000 BP, nice. Ava, Shoma, what are you talking about? I'm not your enemy, I'm your possession, I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. Remember everything, I need a commander's hemo anima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me, you're not serious, are you? Does this have to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something terrible, the truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off, we already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more, there's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? Is it gonna be that we've grown up in the research facilities and we don't actually have people we want to protect? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff is because of my hemo anima. Oh, what does that have to do with it? My hemo anima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemo anima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We will finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more hemo anima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy, it's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get back my memories and finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more humanima being what you need, did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. Came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her, because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. It might be an unpopular opinion, but Shuma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Sir A, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. You're having trouble deciding on a course of action. Why not let Mr. Sumino decide? A choice, huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi.
Let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already, invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Decide Ava's fate. Let Shoma kill her, protect her. Okay. What do we have to do for the true ending? Let Shoma kill Ava, really? Well, I guess if we want to know the truth, we should do that. We really don't understand the whole truth yet. If there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so. What? You can't be serious. It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order, understood. Ava, I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I didn't know anything. Ava, the brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Shoma.
was the only way.
Yay. Now Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma. I told you guys he was crazy. After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she wanted, that's what she would have wanted, that would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. I made the right choice. Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. I'm excited for the truth.
Be ready to.
The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do to wake him. We will have to wait. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember, and what would happen when we finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out, and that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. That I made the right choice, that was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. How's Shoma doing? Still no change? Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what Sir A brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karwa. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said and the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about... I'm glad you were the one...
The depths of despair is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. Maybe she can access Sir A's memories. Ooh. The garage. This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Sir A. I'd better go see what she has to say. Hey Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this.
Sire?
Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nigo, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Suri working again isn't going to be easy.
We need parts or something? Lucky for me, Yugamo has been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Sir A was killed, he's been combing through the data store and the War PC room. War room PC? He thinks there might be some useful information about Sir A hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I know just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Sir A's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because Sir A brainwashed us too. Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Sir A back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down in my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigues I'd been trying to ignore came rushing back. Oof, maybe I'll just rest up some more. It feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day, surrendering to my body's demands for sleep. I climbed into bed and soon drifted off.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Joe must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. The guy Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like at last I heard Yugamo was taking a look at him. He's not gonna like take out Shoma's out and put it in Sir A's body or anything, is he? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Sir A this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory, otherwise letting him kill Ava will have all been for nothing. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway, there's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out? Yep. Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get 2 of each one? 2 of each glass, yep. Got it, I'll see what I can do. Thanks, it's not exactly urgent, but I'd prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try and look for them too when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Sir A, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today, or do I have anything more important to do? Free time, so... User free time to prepare, collect materials. Okay, I'll check out the training first. Maybe I can upgrade something. I need to upgrade Yugamo, I guess. Oh, let's get more. Or maybe not. I don't know. Moku Dynamite. This costs 9,000. Okay, that's enough. Yes, we have to go exploring after all. Yes, her. Who else? Yuruka. Kamara. Ah, let's get the Kamara.
Time to get moving.
We have to go way over there. And over there. Wow. And over there. Wow, okay. Oh my god, battle. Hiruko is not that good. She doesn't have much range.
Here we go. Yeah. Good to go. There. I've got this. That's it. My turn. There. Let's do this. Yeah.
I'll take this.
Oh,
Might as well
did
take
some
it.
damage. Stop him. Yes. 1 HP. Oh my god, battle? No.
Might as well take it.
Do we have any more treasure?
Yes.
I picked this one up.
No, Takumi, don't die, Takumi. I need you for battles.
I'll take this.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself.
It's all right. This should do it.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm not done yet. Here. It's all right. There. Got it.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
I owe you. Let's go. Take this. Say when. One last strike. Take care
I'm
of the
prepped and
rest.
ready. I've got your back.
Thanks.
I've got this. I've got you.
I owe you.
Whenever you're ready. Stay back.
Thanks.
I'll take this.
Look what I found. I picked this one up.
Oh, Takemaru.
Here, I found this.
Ignore it. Now we gotta go to the forest, right? Where are we? Here. And here, okay.
I'll take this.
Ah, we have to fight, nice.
Let's go. There. Good to go. Ha! Let's do this. Take that. Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this. There. Good to go. Here we go. Take that. All right, my turn. One last strike.
Might as well take it.
No.
We did it.
Oh, zombie, don't die.
Might as well take it.
Okay. Eat. Yes. Ah, we have to fight. Nice. Okay, at least we can heal.
Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this. Take this. Let's go. There. Say when. Yeah. Let's do this. There. I've got this. One last strike. Take care.
Let's
of the
freaking
rest.
go!
I'll never surrender. I won't give. I'll set it up. I'm okay. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Ready when you are. Ha!
I'll take this.
BB gold token useless.
I'll take this.
Okay, we got to walk a little bit. What's this gonna be? Put it on. Move -1. Nice.
I picked this one up.
Already took damage. Oh my god.
I'll take this.
Hope you don't die. Okay, we're close.
Here, I found this.
Might as well take it.
I'll take some minerals. Yay.
You know, well then.
Thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it had better be important. After all this, he's going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard up from Shoma. Materials looking okay. Just a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up. Afraid not. I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You're sure it's not the claw holds that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Somehow I doubt that's gonna work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us? I can't even imagine. Can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if... I'm glad...
The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, the secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. If I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Sir A gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Sir A repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We'll lose. Humanity's finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back to just see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Sir A anymore, but if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing Sir A while I prepare for the next battle. Free time, okay. Collected materials, so I can do whatever I want. Well, for example, hanging out with Eito, yay.
You truly...
Yay.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed. My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex. I was chosen by these righteous eyes. So I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it.
I'll keep that in my mind.
I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
Me giving all these books about mankind is gonna radicalize him even more.
You never will then.
Bing bong. Who could that be at this hour? Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been really busy today, and I guess I lost track of the time. So did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did, here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
Got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like in a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair would soon be thrust into. Ooh, scary.
Get prepped, be ready.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. He's got to be awake, right? Oh, and there's no one here? Are they all still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where's everybody? They're all in the classroom on the second floor, the one you woke up in when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement. He wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you had already left. Shoma's awake, but why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from yourself. Come on. Right. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I heard after her out in the hallway. Okay, let's hear what Shoma has to say. This one, okay. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry. You're a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiruko or Takemaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others, you don't mean... Hey, we're here. Shion. He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Yeah, I guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is. Hello everyone, it's been a while. Hey To, Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if it does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? Sorry it took me so long, but there was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. You really did remember something after all, the terrible truth you kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Let's go. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remember something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and her emo anima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen? Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Sir A has access to technology that can suppress or override people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased. You said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? There are different memories you managed to save? Yes, every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Eva's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... it was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
Despair.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
That's true. Quit keeping us in suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too, a right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. Alright. No, stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned the secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex, that's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. It was all fake. Subasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career. They were all implanted memories. Yugama and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. Why does that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real, yep.
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist now, that can't be right. My grandpa at the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Cut out, Shoma, that shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we, really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ear so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but when my body wouldn't let me, I stood there rooted at the spot, taking in everything Shoma had said in spite of myself. We weren't born, we were grown, we're clones, artificial humans made in a lab. Clones, are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. That person is you, Shion. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind, so we were given false memories. But then we were sent here to future them. Yeah, it's all so depressing. I just wish it wouldn't be real. We actually had our families. But what about Karua? Yeah, what about Nozomi? What's with that? So maybe we did live here in the Tokyo residential complex? I don't know. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? The something subgroup that Poblin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. Yeah, and why Eito would be created with implanted memories that he hates humanity, and that he killed his parents, his friends. Why would Eito hate humanity? The Futuron commanders can only be defeated by other cryptoglobin users, so the authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are? Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight our pasts, our friends, our families, and they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was born on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I couldn't take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then a generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was too hard. It was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met. Even Karua. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target too, even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place. There ain't no way. All of that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shomei is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would. You said this story would help explain something, so what did you mean by that? Ooh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you? Yes.
Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking some of Sir A's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last Futuron on the planet. So essentially no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us as long as we get the job done. No way my parents, my family refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too, you're gonna make me cry. It's all a lie. Karua isn't real. She only exists in my memories. There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. The last few days I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents in the central computer. I figured since Sir A wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records, the same ones that the Revival-Matic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So Shion's our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all, I mean, I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality,
A bit meta.
we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth. No way, there's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Or monsters creatures created from Shian's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. Kind of makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You know, Zomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptolobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. What was real and what was just a dream, I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried to not think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it to all go away.
Karuwa, it's fine.
No. Besides, I need...
You don't have to do all that.
Oh?
I'm just fine.
You are confident.
Taki, I want to...
Is your
Do you want
mom
to see
busy with-
this?
Yeah.
I see.
More importantly...
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyways. Please just stop. Let me just disappear. I want to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Yeah, the Karuwa thing doesn't make sense. Karuwa and the Nozomi thing, I don't know.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but There's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Oh? Oh boy, Sir A's back. Areda, who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Bong bong. Knock, knock, knock. Slam. With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something. Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Kadwa? Forget it, I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean, isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Kadoa Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
First of all, Sir A's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Sir A, when I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we'd pretty much figured that out already. Here's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Sir A to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me. It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically ones of what happened when I went to Kamukura when I was little. I'd often explored the hospital.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work.
So, did she meet Takumi there and talk to him?
But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research,
And the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates. And even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
So that's the truth. Okay.
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again, but somehow I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So, that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... What? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Well, the only thing that doesn't make sense is Eito. Why would he hate humanity? Why would they make it like that? Well, I guess it makes sense if he was born with that disorder and he was fed memories, but they couldn't exactly control memories, just like, couldn't exactly, like, fully control our memories, like with us, like we remembered Karua, but I guess Eito just lived in the scenario that was fed to him, but his scenario was influenced by his disorder. So he just grew up hating humanity anyways. Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I had found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. Huh?
Get prepared. Be ready.
It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Sir A's been fixed now. I'm sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything, but for some reason my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness, and those details had created her. Karua Kashimiya, my childhood friend, who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, what was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with the ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karua. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point, even if one thing was true, then maybe. Oh my god, on pure instinct I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack. I'd gotten to my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect the school anymore. No, Takumi, the few trends will break down the barrier, get inside the school and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll be all over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie and the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life.
What about the Futurans? They also wanted to live a peaceful, normal life.
They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kirifuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something.
Come on, Takumi for Nozomi. Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I had slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kirifuji!
Do we have to fight as her now? Yep.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them. action! Locked and loaded! Let me handle it! I'm good to go! Taking the shot! Whenever you're ready, I'll set it up! Time for action! Here goes! I'm prepped and ready! Pulling the trigger! I've got this! All good! Ready as I'll ever be! Taking the shot! Leave it to me! Stay back! I've got this! Ready as I'll ever let me handle it! Leave it to me! Gotcha! Ready as I'll ever be! Here goes!
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Still have to fight as her?
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. I've got this. I'm prepped and ready. Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes. Locked and loaded. I'm prepped and ready. I'll set it up. I'm good to go. Stay back. I've got this. Here's one for them. Leave it to me. I'll help. Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot. Locked and loaded.
Early strike, let's get it.
Time for action. Here goes. I'm good to go. Taking the shot. Yeah!
Nice.
I'm prepped and ready. Here goes.
Oh my god.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji! All of humanity is counting on you! You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh?
It's about my friends.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Come on, wake up. Ozumi. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karuha. There's no such person as Karuha Kashimiya, but even so... I'm glad that she was part of my life, even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karwa would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me, happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karwa always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Yay, let's watch this.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Oh shit.
Damn it! They just keep coming! Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Here we go.
Ooh, another wave is coming.
Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go. Take this. Oh, I've got this. Let's go.
Oh, attack boost.
Gotta push it. Ready when you are. Say when. Let's do this. Yeah. Ready when you are. Here. Good to go. That's it. Say when. Here we go. Yeah. Go. Ready when you are. Here. My turn. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yay.
Moko! Hideko! Sorry for the holdup, Nozomi. You know me. Fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers. And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Boom, boom. I think I need an attack boost.
Say when. That's it. All right, I've got this. Here.
Time for battle. Ready when I'm all worked up now. My turn. Die. How unsatisfying.
Tag me in! Boom! It's my turn! Tag me in!
Now then, to business. Take this! Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Counter-strike, I think I'll need that.
Ready whenever. Right here.
It's my turn! This'll do the trick!
Oh shit, more people coming?
Damn!
Cannot counter-strike, nice.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing, the person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
Yay.
My turn!
I think we can go jump to the other side.
Let's do this!
Alright, let's get. How's this? Broken so soon.
Tag me in! Smash! Pulverize them!
Ready whenever.
It's my turn!
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Take this! My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Say when! Take this! I've got this! Ha! My turn! Take that! Here we go! There!
Let's do this! I'm all fired up! Rev it up! Ha! Oh yeah! Let's freak... Yeah! Full throttle! Ha!
Ready when you are! Ha! My turn! That's it! I've got this! Ha!
Okay, the last side. Yep, who's gonna be here? The last four.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
Everyone, thank you so much.
Let's go.
I'll show you what's up. Just what? Too frickin' good. Let's freaking go! Let me... Here you go! Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Leave it to me. Let's roll! We did it! I'm ready. Ready? Aim.
So
ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Watch out. Leave it to me.
Okay, how much damage?
I'll show you what's up.
Oh,
That's
nice.
what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
More enemies are coming. Oh, from all sides. Okay, Takumi, you should come back. Yeah. Ouch. Heito.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like... Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry. You know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for!
No, stop.
Say when. Here. Got it.
We better get moving. This feels incredible. I guess it's my turn. We better get... Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice.
What am I doing here?
Let's go.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
I'm good to go. Here we go. Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah. My turn. Take that. All right.
I'm taking the wheel.
Just watch me.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming. Ready when you are. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Locked and load out of the way. We did it.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
I think she's better for voltage.
Let's keep it up.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Oh, I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Where's my child?
All right, let's bring it on. Ha! My muscles are singing. Just bring that
Last yell.
more power. It's my turn. Ha! Tag me in. Hoo-yah! Just bring that bell. Smash.
My turn. Now then, right here. Time for battle. Die! Broke. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, time for battle. Die!
Ready when you are. I can't wait. This may hurt.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
I've got this.
Yes, leave it. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
That's it.
Is it over?
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Vishness. Holographic projection? What? Suddenly appeared right in front of us? That projection took the shape of Vishness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vishness.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
Oh my god, a deal again?
Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish for ever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
come again.
So long as both sides live.
Oh, monologue, another monologue.
Forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
It's my turn! Smash! Pulverize them!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
What should I boost? I don't know.
Watch me.
Let me stand here. Okay.
Don't try to stop me! Ready when you are! Let's roll! We did it!
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Let's freaking get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
My turn! Let's do this! Say when!
Let's freaking go!
Secret weapon Shion? Ooh, we can now use it? Oh.
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited. Time for me to move. Experiment time. I'm good to go. How about this?
Locked and loaded! Hi-ya! Let's keep it up!
Time to move. Die. Ready whenever. Take this.
Okay, the last strike.
Give it to him!
Yay.
Yeah! Got it! Rev it up! Here we freaking go! All in act! I'm all fired up! Rev it up!
Give it to him!
Let's fuck him up!
Ah, we'll survive.
Please, stop it!
Oh, more are coming, of course.
Spare me! Don't kill me!
That's my family!
4 damage.
Your fault!
You'll pay for this!
Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy. You heartless monsters.
Here we go!
One last strike!
Ready as I'll catch you up.
Thanks. You saved me. We better get moving.
Say when! Here we go!
This should do it. You have my gratitude.
My turn! Say when! Yeah! All right!
Let's give it to him!
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. Time for me to... You make a lovely
Full
corpse.
throttle! Heads up! Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him!
Now then. Die! Oh, time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I guess it's my turn.
Which side needs attacking? You need to attack.
Don't try to stop me! Leave it to me out of the way! I'm taking the wheel! Locked and locked. Just a quick drop. I'm good whenever. Let's roll!
Let's drive around the map.
I'm good whenever. Watch out! Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle.
I'm good to go.
Tag me in. Just bring. Tag me in. Boom! It's my turn. Smash!
Ready whenever. Die!
Here we go. Time to use it. Good to go.
One last strike!
Take care
Leave
of
it
the
to me.
rest.
I've got your back.
I owe you.
Okay, can still do a couple more.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it.
Just
I'll do what little I can. Just a little bit stronger.
everyone, last yell.
Prepped and I got a good feeling about this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Come on.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it. Out of the way.
Ah, god damn it. 1 damage. Oh, there was one hidden. 4 damage.
Locked and loaded. Let's keep it up.
Now then, to business. Take this! Alright, let's die! Oh, time to move. Take this!
Easy. Yay.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Ooh, already?
When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Wowzers, everyone, you were great out there. You sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
So, I don't know how to say this,
I'm
but
truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're Baxter, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hiruko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. This is what Schumann remembered about our origins. The truth. I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. It kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Sir A's story more or less lined up exactly what Shoma had told us. We are all clones, artificial humans created at Kamukura General Hospital. We are made from Shian's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we are no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders, so to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family life, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Sir A, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well to make this mission a success? The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but their automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivomatic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why do you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it will be nothing but a lifeless husk floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you. Entrust, that makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us. Fair point, but the important thing is you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
Told you before how I've been programmed with the thought of patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children. They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
You have to commit genocide. Come on, you gotta do it.
Stop it!
Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off, just turn it off. Alright. Sir A nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
Yo. The next moment the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel, isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you. This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead!
Nozomi.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane. I admit we're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshness will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far. Yeah. Remember what Veshness said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100, but not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he'd completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what Gibbs? What did you do to him? I don't know, this has never happened before, I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here. Everyone will pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Sir A hurried away, leaving us standing here there alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definitive answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what are we supposed to do? All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever, just make sure you go back to your cage. Ima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course, I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, yeah. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at the moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. Couldn't sleep either. No, same for you, Nozomi. Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves, it's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know? Takumi. Oh look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you.
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there for a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here now, we're just waiting on Sir A. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Xian? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical but mostly psychological. Psychological stress, I wonder what Xian is going through right now. It's not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Veshness will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. Let's spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshness would let us go that easily either. She wants our power and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people who saw in that transmission yesterday. If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes, there's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this, we're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself. You be quiet too. And if we do keep fighting, Xian will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. What do you mean? When Xian finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault will wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Xian's physical body stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Xian will die no matter what we do. Don't worry about me. Xian, did you hear all that? It's alright, I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me, you can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too.
Live.
You could consider this my last request.
Xian, wait. Tsumasa desperately tried to reach out to Xian, but he was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with, including Xian, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar. Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, or burn it, whatever works. I see, I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin at the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Xian. But if we try to stop it before then, Xian will still die. Seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts.
Get be ready.
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we're basically family. That's the worst thing about the situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? Pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come up to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting. I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurans all hate us, vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast and went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending their time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sir A. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Yay. Why did I want to upgrade Gaku? Gaku, let's go. Can I give to Eito? Yay. Yes. Oh, level 5 already?
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up? That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Wait, so we could only unlock this bond rank at a certain date? I mean, after a certain date, because he's talking about memories.
You know, well then.
Other days come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now.
Get prepared. Be ready.
I'd better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. Yay, Max. What do we need to... Oh, Shoma. Gamma, Moko. I need to rank up Nozomi just in case I cannot... Wait. If they're talking about lost memories, so it's only possible to rank them up on this route? Well, unless they learn about this on the other routes as well. Still. There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? I would ask you to be here. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one would think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently, they fed us all kinds of different scenarios, so the units would have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're the one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans, we're closer clones of Shion and he's a Futuron. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuron hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Hautsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. So I'm just defective goods then. But that defect helped me show humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All of that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters, we're family. Brothers and sisters, family? That connection is the one thing that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me, family, what an absolute nauseating idea. For once I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. For breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone, except Eito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. I want to level up Nozomi just to learn about her backstory more, I guess. Kaleidoscope, okay.
Wow! Wow!
You never will then.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief.
Be ready to give your lot.
Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. There were only 3 people in the cafeteria this morning and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takemoto acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets, heavy ones too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I try to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Kyoshika and Kurara? We should consider Eva's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering, or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though, she and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we are the aggressors. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Osazuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself starting now, and I have to save humanity so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over, kihihi or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just that we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time, I have to make this quick. Sure, you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. I'm going to die anyway. I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness, and it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vishness would only absorb my cryptolobin herself or find some other way to weaponize me, and then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words. This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse, I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, and then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiruka said, and there's really isn't the right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice. And soon it's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Free time. Whoa, rank 5? Okay, so it...
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now.
Really, we're skipping all of the ranks just for the memory... For the memory bit.
As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Katoa drove you to action, right? So please, don't ever forget Katoa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
I don't like that I'm skipping these events. Really? Really? Yeah, I felt strange with 8, though I thought I had one more. Let's hang out with Shoma. Maybe I'll just skip through everything. Oh, plants. I need more plants.
You never will then.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we were going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come with a definitive answer. Just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with Sir A. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. We have a choice now? Alright, good, everyone's here. Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo residential complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man, we don't need to hear all of that again. Understood, sorry. So, have you all made up your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever. Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Sir A, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What, but I just finished fixing you. I've told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind, so you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come back right back afterwards. Then we'd just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that would save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would... Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Vishness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make it the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. Oops. I had no idea what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to them that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to them. It was thanks to him that I was born here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. Are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know, I've thought about it a ton, but I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here, I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine, I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too, I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? And like the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless. And you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. Continue to fight for humanity, keep fighting, abandon humanity. Genocide the Futurans or genocide the humanity? Well, I guess humanity wouldn't instantly die, but slowly but surely. While Futurans, we would just immediately slam them. I'm guessing the choice we have to make is keep fighting, but I'll check just in case. Keep fighting for humanity, yep. Let's go. Hey sir, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely, as the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful. They'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. Alright, it sounds like you've decided and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion, and I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity, even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. I'll have all the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with that? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret that this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity, we're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
I wonder if maybe humanity will want to kill us after we complete our mission because we would be too dangerous for them. Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way today, up to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover.
Get ready! So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history.
I wonder if it will be the right side of history.
Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
Last Defense Academy? That name doesn't make sense now. What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret, makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. So tired and heavy, maybe I'll take it easy today too. Dun, dun. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered one open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Raving something? Is that what it means? Extremely hungry, characterized by extreme hunger. Yup. Ravenous. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late up into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. You're finally awake. Xion, have you seen the others today? They are all taking some time to relax, not as much as you though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like now I've made my choice. Things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best too. How about you, Xian? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear of regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're all right with us using your life that way? I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so I'm getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Xion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Hey, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Hey, do you still want to wipe out mankind? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being. Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. Aha, what a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Xian before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I've still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice, we have our mission, we'll project the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left, we just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day.
For humanity's stand tall with your comrades. Glory to the special
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. What? Even before I opened the doors to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place, out with the demons. Yeah. Not today, demon, out you go. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil, completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm stimulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demons. Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Xian not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly. Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Xion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Otsky's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see you really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, and holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I'd need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. Yar. Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms.
Huh?
Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. Who should we max out? Let's go talk to Shoma, okay.
You're
Yay, max level.
My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that, but I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own. For Ava's sake as well.
Shoma. What else? Ugamo, Scalpel, Medical Tools, Iron Maiden.
Yeah, enough. Get some.
The nighttime announcements change now too. Now, not that it makes me that much difference at this point. I better go to sleep so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Settle down, close my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me.
Get ready for humanity's stand. Glory to the.
Better get going to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Aotsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Sir A, I don't want you giving him his infuser again, ever. Either. Whatever you say. I agree, entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying, I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Sir A, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh sure, that's fine with me, but wait. You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please give me some credit, everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider there. With that cryptic remark, Ato left the cafeteria. An idea what's he up to this time. You'd better tell us if it's anything weird, Sir A. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shia not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with them. Truer words were never spoken. In other words, another 20 days, our work here would be done in Shion. With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward, that's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I'd better head out for a while. Free time. Yeah, I'm just gonna max out everyone. Probably not gonna manage to do that. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Yay.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period.
Except the entire species of this planet.
I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for together.
Get some.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we are going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. But we've made our choice. We'll walk this path together.
Get for you, glory!
Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. No sign of Ato. Sir, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? Not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. Figured we all felt that way. I see you're all still tormented by the truth. Then how about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent, we ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Xian. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see. Told you don't have to worry about me. Xian, I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Veshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can't beat her. We'll find a way to win or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Xian's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about the huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Xian. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh well, I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. It's just like Xian says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshness is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. We need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight and there's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish, I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just going to keep this until I cave? Fine, whatever, I help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader, but go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? Why does he need dark glasses? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now, but what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. Yep. Who else? Tsubasa. Who's good? Takamaru? I need to upgrade Takamaru a bit more.
Time to get
It wanted me to get black lenses and glass frames. Let's just get this over with. Oh my god, all the way there. No.
I'll take that.
Already took damage.
Look what I
Ouch.
found.
Charge right in. No! I need a battle. Yeah, I have to battle. Okay.
That all you got? Ha! I'm not done yet. There! Oh, that all you got? Ha! It's all right. Yeah! That all you got? Here!
Let's freaking go!
I'm good whenever.
Move again.
Ready when you are.
No, don't kill me.
I can still fight. I've got you.
Saved my ass.
I owe you. Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks.
Need help. Time for action. I've got your back.
Saved my ass.
I owe you.
Let's go.
Might as well take it.
Over there. Oh, and all the way over there. Okay. Battle. Oh my god.
Might as well take it.
Here we go. Ha! Let's do this. Ha! Let's go. Ha! Let's do this. Ha! Ready when you are. Take this. Good to go. Here we go. One last strike.
I'll take that.
Oh, 8 damage.
Yes. We did it. Yes. We did it.
Okay, which way?
I'll take that.
No, Zomi.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
Yay. Okay, looks like I have everything Ato asked for. I better go back to school. went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Eito was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Eito had requested. Ah, well done, as always. Thank you, this is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Giftomatic. The Giftomatic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. Are you going to make glasses so you don't see us as monsters? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will actually. Don't say that, just enjoy the surprise. Eito left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Eito and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting.
Get free. Glory!
Eito said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about this. We should probably go with the cafeteria anyway. There was no sign of Eito when I got to the cafeteria. Where's Eito? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just. Why would he say all that just to not show up? Not just to not show up. What is he up to? By the way, sir, it isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment. Sir A came into cafeteria leading Eito by the hand. Sorry for the wait, soldiers. Oh, is he gonna be blind? The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Sir A and Eito sitting on a tree. It's not like that, he's just lending me a hand as it were. You're trying to look badass with those shades because you look like a goof to me. Come on now, I went out of my way to make these with the Giftomatic. Hold on, the Giftomatic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring so could you make a pair of sunglasses? Of course I did. Of course, I did all that for those. How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? What does that mean? Hey Takumi, isn't Eito acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Is he blind? Hey Eito. Yes, Takumi? Nozomi's right, something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Or did Sir A did an operation on him to make him see us as normal people? Oh no, Eito, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind, I just swear you may not like what you see. With that, Eito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them, nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Your eyes? Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Took them out?
Here, see for yourselves.
He took some in the hand in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? I wasn't looking at us that horrible of an experience. Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now I'd believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. That was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
Oh yeah. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see our back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? By the way, we registered Outski in the Revival-matic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Eito gets marked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity, so I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family, or so I was made to believe. What? There is nobody that I love. Yeah. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty, but it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending that time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Oh my god, he crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty, I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful. I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why I did this? By the way, I burnt out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This is asshole, can't be serious. Honestly, I still feel like
humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades. Or in turn, fighting for each other.
Beautiful comrades.
It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Eek, oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Eito have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. We consider our upcoming battle with Veshness. The more fighters we have, the better. Screw that, I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Eito betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sir, killed Hiruka, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? I say accept him. Gouged out his own eyes. I mean, it's even more interesting with him in the team anyways. But let's check. Allow Eito to rejoin the team. Yes! Yeah, Eito, I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi, are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, this commitment is genuine, otherwise he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? What the hell is a mellifluous? Having a pleasant and fluid sound, flowing as with honey smooth. I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive. that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Aotsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood, I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Aotsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me, I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess, it was a heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Eito did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Phew, I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Eito again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do with today instead. What do we have? Oh yeah, Moko. Folding chair, wrestling magazine. Yeah, dark glasses, finally. Wait, didn't I wanted to give this to Takemaru, right? Yeah.
Whoa!
Ah, not 5, really? Oh, Shion, I should probably talk to him.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I'd died sooner. This whole thing is my fault, but I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Uh-huh. Folding chair, yeah.
Get some.
Another day gone. The impact of Eito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. Prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for glory.
Phew, morning already? Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Eito flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I'd better get to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How'd you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's all a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage, smeared and spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfasts this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind. I already let him get mine. Ato's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takemaru, I'm going to eat in my room too. Me too, I'm so worked up today I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi, don't go trusting this guy so easily. The 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor. You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Eito, even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright, you can sit down too, Nozomi, allow me. Practically humming, Eito made his way straight to the rash nomadic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this, I'd better keep an eye on him. Eito sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day, it's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this hot, half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Otsuki gave me that too, the smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. Table scraps? The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey Otsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever, let's just call it a new kind of jelly. Told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Eito, just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, disruption and teamwork would be our death knell. Help Otsuki get settled in, okay? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? Then you're the team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You've got to be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Sir A to patch up Eito and returned to our rooms. Letting Eito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Eito and the others can open up to each other. I guess I'd better talk to a resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped up from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Oh boy. Oh, it's filthy in here, and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. So what do you want me to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. An event for Eito? Yeah, right, no freaking way, why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that, but I don't know what else to do. But you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me am your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly, who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's got to be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Got him like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Oh my god. Sure, what do you need? Grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I guess I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. You can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate that. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Nice, more exploration. That smell, is that you, Takumi? What you doing here, Eito? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Sir A gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face, I can tell you even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even. Sheesh. Nozomi. Eito. Who else? Ah, Tsubasa. The car.
Let's go!
So what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grilled charcoal and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find though. Then I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Okay, in this area at least. Huh. Little bit far. Okay, just go down there. Something good, something good. What do I need? I don't care. Oh, okay.
I'll take this with me.
Burn it. Why backwards? Shake it.
Yes! We did it.
I picked this one up.
I'll take this with me.
Mom. Okay, there. Yay.
We did it.
Yay.
Yes! We did it.
Which way? Left, okay.
Yes!
Look what I found.
Oops, why did I do that? Finally, yay. Kumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, I would better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Phew, walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me. I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Eito left with a grin on his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I'd better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep.
Get for you. Glory!
Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. When will Vishnis attack, and how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I'd better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room. Well, how did it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? We handed Gaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff, not bad. You didn't waste any time. Next up, I need the saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So less whining and more gathering materials for a big event. Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm, it gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. Heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Sir A told me to get everyone to trust Ato. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Ato was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your son to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day.
Shall we go?
What are you looking for today? Saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Of course we have to go outside. Okay, which way? Up.
I'll take this with me.
What's with the pebbles?
I'll take this with me.
Here, I found this.
Oh, Ato.
We did it.
Oh, they're here, nice.
Look what I found.
Ozomi. Yes. Now we have the saw and lumber. We need impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever, let's get back to school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this, almost like a picnic. I can see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. It always takes things too far, so it's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Phew, I'm glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. That was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird. He seemed like he really meant that. The Ato had been spending the past few days with isn't the Ato I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Ato here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eito is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind, and I fell asleep still thinking about him. Yaoi.
Get free glory!
Okay, I'd better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. Scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside.
I got you good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Darumi pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all? Yeah, hey, here. I brusquely shoved everything I'd gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go, not bad, you're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Yeah, I'll take it from here. This event is going to pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Ah, come on, in an event this special has got to be a surprise. It'll be fine, just trust the process, I promise. Everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I need to do, the rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Sumino. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Eito? Takamata and the others are being so mean, they chased Eito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. Oh, you mean you threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have some connections to them. Him with the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Eito wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth, he could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days I've been thinking. Stop it, you're free to believe him all you want, but at least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left, we shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? We're not doing that, give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Eito join us after all. We only have so much time left, just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. Free time. Moko again? Where was the... championship belt, yeah.
Whoa, this is...
Yay.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Get some.
For bed, another day's done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm and it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, prepare for a battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep.
Get for you, glory.
I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. Sigh for the love of... I got out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry, you were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick. I should be charging admission. The party don't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I'd better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided that killed time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Can I talk to Shion?
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet, but I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
What did I want to get? Takemaru leopard print undies. Yep, this is for Takemaru.
Are you sure?
It's almost nighttime. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? Takumi, did you hear? Gaku is having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us to all to meet in the schoolyard, and so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said. Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another. We haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Oh yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. But first up is Gaku's event. I'd better get the schoolyard. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we got to do it under real open sky too. Watch a thing pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? Not good, no good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Haha, sorry. Eito's still getting the cold shoulder. Forget that, check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame, is that for the barbecue too? You know it, the piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used the lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. Flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
That is some bonfire! Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame him, knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How we like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right, even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed, drink up and have some fun. Yo, time to party all together now. Hey, Tor, you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that give you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Eito. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie. I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankie? Frankie? I envied that, maybe frankly. I envied that. I wished I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself, but I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you, and that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Eito had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me, at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Eito we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge this? What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Yuruko, this whole campfire was for Eito's benefit, wasn't it? Is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine, I won't stand in your way. So, man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating it already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ato. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never going to stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message.
From our sponsor.
15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
Stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when
Takumi.
Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Oh, we're in.
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it would help me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away, just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head as I got up. I felt a strange presence behind me. Quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What? How?
Hello.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways, but it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Kumi, get back. Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical punch. To be sure, you're on a battlefield now. Lackadaisical? What the hell is this word? Lacking spirit, liveliness, or interest. Huh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How did he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible. An enemy got past the alarm system. And he's right there. Sir, hey, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating it, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him? I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman, do you mean Veshness? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place, but I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. We took our infusers from Sir A.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Is he gonna be that yellow one? Yep.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are. To battle!
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left.
There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right. He's the spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Nine to 9. Oh, we're doing this? Okay, I'm just gonna charge up my
Good to go.
voltage.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Mervyn? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood. He was my son.
Ooh.
Your son? Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander?
Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he was still green. And I was not pleased when that woman sent him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Veshness does things.
I have my quibbles, but I'll keep it to myself. Allow me to take your measure first.
Oh.
I'm playing by death.
Not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
Huh, he's way strong.
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too.
So he's even immune to undying flames?
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many warriors as you wish at me. I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
Oh my god.
Good to go. Take that! I've got this. Here we go. Good to go. Take that!
I got slipped in.
just
I
don't
need
have
a
the
rest
strength.
hold.
Everybody, use my power. I'm going in. But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try. And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now.
You're right. We're just gonna have to give it a shot. Shion, take it away.
I'll handle this.
Yup.
Ready when you are.
Secret weapon, Shion.
I'll protect all of you.
One damage.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to sink me.
No way! Even Shion's attacks aren't working? I'm prepped and ready. All good.
They have my gratitude.
Time for action. I've got your back.
Thanks. You saved my neck.
You saved me.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
I'm grateful.
I owe you this.
They have my gratitude. Good to go.
So this is it then.
Nice. He's just gone. Yay, 10,000 BP. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why did you transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening if we go all go for him now? No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly. Quiet you. I want to hear it straight from you, the source. What are you fighting for? Coming back from death after death to fight again, do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them, too? Cannon fodder? Guinea pigs? Slaves? Playthings? Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Veshness would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Damn, I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance and then everything went red, then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I can think again. Okay, how did we beat him last time? I don't remember. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Kumi. Nozomi. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with a revival matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. I came out and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dalsha? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. But are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Kumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful, are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonitions showed you'd return to us. I knew it would be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all in his zone. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was a head, being immortal and all. I barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. Miss Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head. He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously, haha. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rocket and luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Vishness, at least. Maybe they're a part of a Nita alliance or something. Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time. We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd snap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we've faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshness and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dalsha and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Veshness. We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think up of a plan.
Get free, glory!
I'd been thinking about our problem non-stop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So anyone having any good ideas to take on Dalsha? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I can do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just going to have to confront our opponent head on, strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up. Sigh. Quit it with the huge sighs already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy you have to deal with on top of Veshness. He said Dalsha looks like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please.
Hey! And we killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. A ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault we only killed that Mervrum guy because he attacked us first. But Dalsha is not like other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? I think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumino's head is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Don't talk about the beheading, it's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way, how could any future trust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out. I know it's brutal, but war isn't, especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces, it's them or us. You've already made up your demise anyway, haven't you? Well, and even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Xian gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere. We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugama has an idea. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into... I succeeded
Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Eva and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids, but similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How'd you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see, since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effects should be lessened for Nozomi since its powers is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Dalsha might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takemoto's suggestion, everyone's gazes turned to Sir A. How are you all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yugama, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks, it'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm going to go check on Shia, and I'm worried about how he's holding up. And take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish, let's get going then. Nozomi and Yugama left for the biolab while Tsubasa and Sir A headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Those two have got the poison handle. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this class commander, we're not going to survive. Yay, free time. I guess leveling up Takemoto. Yay.
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you if it's the last thing I do. Cause that's the real Takemoto Yakushiji way of life.
Hell yeah. Who else? Hiruko, Tsubasa ga Kuima Kako. Wine glasses. Oh yeah, we have BP. I forgot to invest.
For me?
Get some.
Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dalsha will strike at any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious, and so ended up my second attempt here.
Wowee!
Wowee!
In 10 days. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested.
Oof, I was tense all night. I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I'd better head for the cafeteria. Didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugamo and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could be our idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. I don't bring that up. It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I've spent most of my time here, either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Aotsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. Will pass sounds like a waste of time to me. You're all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them? She's hot is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work for Dalsha. Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugamo and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. You'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything that the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugamo to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Okay, let's upgrade somebody. Moko, Twisted Whip. Okay, I'll upgrade him. Okay, Hiruko.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication.
So her past of fighting the invaders was also fabricated?
I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything and be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward together.
Together.
Hetty, I'm fully. Be sure to rest.
Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. Oh yeah, this dream.
Huh?
Tacky! But welcome.
So...
It's going to... I'm all just like... I'll be Tacky. I love you.
Good. It's your time, so work well.
A dream about Karo who exists only in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting, but now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all of that, memories of my days with Karo are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore, I have other reasons too.
When this is all over...
I just have to make this work. Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. Only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right, when the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team and my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next offensive battle. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can too. Yay, free time. Who do I operate? Show Kako. Kako, Tsubasa. Okay, Kako, let's see. Oh, I don't have that much textile.
Eddie, get some...
Day 91 is over and done. There's not much time left and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, and if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet, I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side.
Up at the... Up, all of...
Well, I guess I'd better get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. I need to build up my stamina for the next battle. No sign of Nozomi and Yugamo today either. They've been experimenting together day in, day out. I'm going to bring them something to eat. Maybe I should do too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. Amanita shake? I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently. Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as Eito predicted, Nozomi and Yugama walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait, we finished modifying the poison. Really, it's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? I'll give you enough to drown in later, just hurry and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder, you don't know how to treat a man. So how did you alter the poison? How is it going to work on the enemy? I tested out it a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Arizonal? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dalsha to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at the close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. So what are we going to do? How do we get him to breathe in poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill Sir A with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps were really Kurara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright, this is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Smoke, I'm sure that would perk me up. I can bring you an insect hotpot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next battle. Will we need materials? Better look alive, Nozomi's really working hard. I need to do whatever I can to. Okay, free time. Yay.
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
Yay. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Ima?
Wow!
Hetty, another. Get some shut up.
Huh? Phew, bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this for us and for all of the people we lost along the way too. Started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Yay. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the siren. The alarm. It's Dalsha, he's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him too. That's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that, what about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness, I spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going, Nozomi. The thing is that I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. We put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to learn dash over to it. So when it goes off, you'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him, even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting 4. I'm ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time you get this done. Can you dig it, Sokka?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
God of
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too!
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
Hit Dalsha with a poison trap.
Let's do this. Yeah! Say when. Here. Got it.
I've got this. Whenever you're ready.
I owe you.
I'm prepped and
Yeah, maybe we need defensive here. What about everyone else?
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Locked and loaded.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I can't wait. Ha! I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death. Time for me to move. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Ready when you are.
Engines at full throttle.
I'll need the boost on Takumi as well.
Taking the wheel. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Wait, I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel.
Bring it on. Let me at him. Letting loose.
Hauling ass!
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
No. Yay.
Yes, it worked! Now, troops, while he's incapacitated... No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Is that the same formation as before?
Good to go. Gotta push it.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, it's the same formation. Nice one.
Let's roll. I'm good whenever. How's this? Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
So tired. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. Let's get to the kill.
Quite the feeling. I'm good to go. How about this? I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
I've got this. That's it. Here we go. All right. I've got this. Let's go. Take this. Here we go. That's it. My turn. All right.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, we have 300.
We better get moving. Dog bag. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me.
Ah.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Who should I strengthen?
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Tag me in.
We better get moving. Yes, let's try this. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. No. We better get moving.
Time for me to move.
Easy.
Is this poison gas? Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or just when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself, not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Let's go. Oh, many crazy ones.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die!
Oh my god.
Help me!
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Good to go. Ready when you are. This should do it.
I appreciate
Let's
the
go.
help.
Let's do this.
Not enough
Ready
damage.
when you are.
Let's go.
One last strike. Take care. Help the
Time for
rest.
action. I've got your back.
I owe you. I've got this. Ready when you are. Say when. Take that. Let's go. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks.
Yeah, getting 10 absorptions is a little bit OP, a little
One
bit.
last strike.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. In prison, I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted, even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
Humans turned into monsters?
The casualties of this war.
What?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And futurans with no hope of recovery.
Yeah.
Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
So those things are really...
Normal futurans. And people from Earth?
That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war.
Truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world. Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live.
would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Veshness? Yeah.
Veshness.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Veshness spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalsha's remains underfoot.
You son of a... You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Sire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon. When the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Veshness turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Veshness wouldn't hesitate to come try and kill us.
Truth, it's your... Oh, but if... Now then.
Given the threat of Veshness's impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified, not just of Veshness, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100.
True, it's this... The curtain...
I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight more. To fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too, but there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. That's fair enough. She'd been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Dalsha said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? You'd have to be crazy not to not care.
Would you... All of you, go...
Are we in the wrong after all? And that's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling along phase 2. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I'd mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows, we don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Veshness is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that it's just, if we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live, no matter how impossible it is to accept. We're going to have to do it anyway. Sorry, no, what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over, but you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Freshness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end I always falter. I know this is our only option. This is why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe is yet is drawing ever nearer. Yay. Who should I upgrade? Moko Dynamite, I guess so. Okay. I need to give to Ema, right? Oh, not many textiles. Oof.
Wow. Wow.
Yay.
Kako is the most important person in my life. So it doesn't matter that my memories were fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big... You've basically lost all the important people in your lives. Along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But I'll keep following you guys like I always have. I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
At ease, soldier. About this morning. Yet humanity has... You did great today, soldiers. Get some shut-eye and...
Been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on regardless of my own will. Now, there's only 4 days left until day 100.
truth. You got.
Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now, I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. See, that's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. Won't let that happen, not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy, some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before it worked on Dalsha, and we all know how strong he was? I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshnis too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I'd felt him nearby. Shion, you're here. I want to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. It's okay, you're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. See, I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle against Veshnis. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last, all the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, did I tell you not to worry about me? Oh yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? new challenger approaches, huh? Heito. Well, strategy is important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course, but after that we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me. I mean...
Hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
He's so happy he's crying. In the end we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly, well, you're not wrong about that. After that we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast, then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again and we might still feel lost when the dust clears. But we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Yay. Gaku? Gold Bar Festival Goods Walk.
Get some.
Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved and people of Futurum to die. Not again, I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first, I better focus on that for now.
It just chart. Hey!
And by the way, good morning, Sumino. Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days. What do you want? Oh, well, I just got a message, probably from Veshnis. A message from her? I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay, we'll be right there. Okay, don't keep me waiting. A message from Veshnis? What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I'd better go to the war room. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough, stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshna sent us a message? Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Veshnes. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Please don't hack us. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video?
No.
No. It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. After Sir A's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshnes, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What, she's gonna come out with a tank? What was she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair.
Gonna drop a nuke on us?
2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days on day 99, that's when we'll have our final showdown with her. That's when all of this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains.
Will we have a choice or something?
Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's got to be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. But there is no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever tricks she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but her thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle, for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me? Pep rally, have your circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Veshnes will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Really, Hiroko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takemoto? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who are you calling small? Then it's pep rally time. Let's party. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree, I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. It will be the last event we hold at the school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here, and for Sir A of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know a festival, no matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. A festival, yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that. But festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me, I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside our gym. Well, how reassuring that I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right, you can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure, thanks for handling it. We left Sir A to ready the pep rally we'd impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. So there's 2 days left until Veshness comes. If we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Sir A's right that it's natural to feel restless, even though I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. Yay.
Whoa!
Yay.
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right? That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Can we level up Sebastian time? Kinda doubt it.
Is this for me?
Eddie, another. Get some.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing near. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed.
Good morning. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put everyone.
Finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always send it early if it doesn't work out. Oh, cool. You set all this up on such short notice. It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Zere.
See, so this event isn't just to strengthen our unit, it's also for Shion. Better cut loose and try to have some fun too for Shion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshness tomorrow. We've been over this, there's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it, come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun, I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't, festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right, just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the tap-on grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. I bet we will. Let's begin our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game?
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music.
He's gonna put on his folk songs.
So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speaker was a melancholy folk song. Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. Seems like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I'd better go tell Gago to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh?
You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion, this sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshness tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I want to say thank you now while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions? Goddammit, it's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm going to tell Maruka to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, there's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Sir A's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice, but we still smiled together. That was what we needed the most in that moment. We partied until it got dark and finally decided to go our separate ways, so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day, you know? About going somewhere together when this is all over?
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you. I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so... I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again? When I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive even if we have to live with the guilt. I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So... Oh, Nozomi, something wrong? Oh no! Rejection symptoms.
I just got a little dizzy.
Oh yeah, how will she get help in the artificial satellite? I guess the researchers know how to help. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, it was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but it must be your rejection symptoms. Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it, don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no!
Takumi, the last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Veshness killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't a Karo after all, and that Karo never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can...
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. It's gonna be a tough battle without Nozomi. Nozomi isn't Karuha, the girl I knew never existed at all, but Nozomi's real, and I still want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by, and then... Let's go, the final battle. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Let's go. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming, I told her to rest. Oh, why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's no in state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing the night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. I feel like she's gonna join the battle anyways and die. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the revival magic. Enough talk, everyone, it's almost time. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. Is she still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing the shit out. time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm going to give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I just have one wish. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Oh, sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm finally settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my Edgy. Who? Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked. Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold this back either. Right now we're really all here, so let's try this again.
Is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Is everyone gonna have a line?
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can!
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all, and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Let's go. How many sides? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, damn it.
Huh! There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
I don't want to fight.
No.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to kill.
Ready when you are.
Why do I have to die?
All right.
Why do I have to die?
Make it stop.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let me rest in peace.
Leave it
Let's get some attack boosts.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
I can't wait. How about this?
I'm taking the wheel! Watch out! Locked and loaded, let's roll! We did it!
Let's roll. Okay, this side. I forgot about this side.
All set. I'll set it up. I'm all set. How's this? I
Here
can't
goes.
move.
Out of the way, pest! I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Why is it doing 4 damage?
I guess I'm up.
+2 when Kakutsukumi is near death. Is she near death?
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to take this. Broken so soon.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it. Nice!
Time to move. How's this?
Is that all? No. 1 left. Oh, and more coming, of course. Only on those sides?
Let's do this! Good to go. Harder! Let's do this! That's it! Say when! Yeah!
I'm good to... I like how this feels. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Ready when you... Just a quick drop. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm good whenever. Out of the way. Ready when you are. Watch out.
Oh, 4 waves, I see. I shouldn't use all of my potions.
I'm good to go. Time for me to... Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Oh no! Ouch.
I'm losing strength.
We better get... This feels incredible! I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. We better get moving. Ha! Got it! Nice! Here goes!
I guess I'm up. This is more like it.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'll do my best. How's this?
Oh, good. Try this on for size. Okay, okay. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Who's left? Oh, here.
Now then, to take this. Oh, my turn. Out of my way. Time for battle. How's this?
Only wave 1.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshnets!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore. We'll need to beat Veshnes to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Oh, the aura. There I saw Vishnu calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was if the Ahima Anima, the cryptolobe inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Why was the Kumi there? She gonna be all powered up or something? No? Oh yeah, these guards. Okay. Okay, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be some kind of a special thing. Because we cannot beat her like that. No way.
Let's do this. Take that! My turn. Oh, I've got this. Ha! Good to go. Got it.
Who should I power up?
Let's get to the killing.
Chest ring, it's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing! Bring it on! Smash! Pulverize him! Leave it to me! I'm good when I'm out of the way! Let's keep it up!
I guess I'm up.
I'm ready!
Oh, good! Here goes!
Should I get the last yell in?
Prepped and ready. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. This may hurt. I'm good to go.
Ready when... Now then, to business. Die! Broken. Time to move. Take this! Oh, ready whenever. I'm all worked up now.
Yeah, let's get some last yells.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. All weapons. Yes, leave it to me. Ah!
I'm ready. I'm much stronger now. Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling... I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
Oh yeah, I should keep voltage for...
Okay.
For...
Try this on for size. I guess I'm up. Yep.
It's more than trash like me deserves. I'll blow you away.
Voltage for the boss, of course.
Leave it to me.
Come on.
Don't give up.
Yes.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let's go.
Come on. Yes.
I'm on it. That's it. All right. I can't wait.
Whenever you're ready. Leave it to me. That's a real boost. Ready as I'll ever be.
Come on, someone support. No, no support. You probably should get some defense. Oh, more enemies, of course.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the kill.
I've got this. Here goes. Got
Thanks.
Okay, no enemies here. Some here, okay.
We better get moving. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. How's this? Broke. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this.
Ah, this is tough.
I'll do my best.
I'll try not to run
Shoma moment.
I'll get in barely for once. Don't expect much from me.
Don't give up.
I'll try not to disappoint you. Oh, sorry.
All good. I'll leave them a little something.
Yeah, this side is weak. Oh my god, even more.
My turn. Good to go.
Ouch.
I can't wait. Let's get to the kill. Time for me to move.
Boost? Who to boost?
Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Locked and load, don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Just ring that bell. Hoo-yah! Loco wins again.
Get this side somehow. We have to kill them.
I'll try not to run away.
I'll do my best.
Here goes. Yep. Okay, okay. Try this on for size. All good. What a nuisance.
No, I didn't even hit all of them.
Out of the way, pest.
Rev it up.
Tag me in. Woo!
Pest, yo.
Locked and loaded.
Let's get some more.
Full throttle.
All good. I can do this. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me.
I'll go. If you can.
I'm ready.
Okay, hopefully we won't need her.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. You'll have to take it from here.
Oh, he was still alive. I didn't notice. Oops. I should have killed him.
Stings, doesn't it?
Damn! All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Oh, it's the same attack.
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me, the main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I will allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you'll need some time to recover from that.
Nozomi, you shouldn't be here. Vishnes gave us time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for her soul to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. Doesn't it feel hollow?
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet.
Yeah, she's gonna bring out a tank or a nuke.
Every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic.
She gonna burn the artificial satellite?
My
What?
power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn
okay,
you
yeah.
to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Huh?
It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
This is quick!
What is that?
Oh yeah, it's a nuke.
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
Oh yeah, she did destroy the artificial satellite. What? Oh my god. What's gonna happen? What?
A direct hit! Wonderful! What a great success! I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship! They're all dead.
All dead?
Eito, be happy, congratulations.
Loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated. They're all dead, all of them. Humanity is gone.
That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that? No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
No!
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Sire, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Sire?
This shit crazy.
Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you. This is the true thrill of war. You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories, all of it.
Does she know?
All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
Yes.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
Our friendship.
And then what?
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you. But you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined, but I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your lives. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Yeah, this is still wave 3, so what's gonna happen? Xian's attack comes first, will weaken Veshness with the energy he stored up.
Let's go.
Do I hit her?
Everyone, thank you for everything.
1 damage, nice.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Xian. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it. And good to go.
Yay. Oh, that's wave 3, nice.
Invader scum!
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Xian gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Let's go, final boss time.
I have you. I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole. Every last drop of your power will become part of my greatness.
Oh, some strong enemies.
I've got this.
Yeah, we lost our voltage.
That's it. Ready when you are.
Don't counter, please. Of course.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
No, both of us? Oh, only 1 damage.
This hurts. Say when.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Locked
I should have drank a potion.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Leave it to me. Watch out. We did it.
Okay, okay.
I'm all set.
Oh, come on.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. All good. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge. We better get moving. Yes, I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Ha! We better get allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Now then, to business. My turn. I'll put this to good use.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go. If you can
Don't
stand
give
me.
up.
I'll try not to disappoint you. Oh, sorry.
Let's go attack for safe distance. No, probably not. Let's go.
take care.
Oh, she changes sides, of course. Ah. Ooh, so many. Oh, Ato. Oh.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Okay, where are the enemies coming from? Here.
I'm good whenever.
Full throttle. I'm all fired up.
Ready with leave it to me. Just a quick drop. Locked and loaded.
Still not enough to kill it.
Let's keep ready when you out of the way. Wait, I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Okay, okay. Ha!
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
That's not much.
I'm ready when it. Let's try this out. We better get moving.
All right, let's get started. Die!
How much does Siruko do? Not much.
Now then, to business.
Oh, I don't even have a tag
Time
boost.
for battle. My turn.
I'm ready whenever.
All right, let's get started.
Let's just build a fence here.
My turn.
Oh, I need to kill those.
It's my turn. And stay down. Tag me in. Smash. It's my turn. Boom. Pulverize him.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Ready when time to move. Stand back and watch.
How much damage? 16, nice.
Become God. God, I tell you, my superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
Okay, let's do it. Yes, she's back here. Oh, I didn't defend show mopes.
Not bad.
No.
I should have been more careful. I barely have any strength left.
I guess I'm up.
It doesn't matter.
What a nuisance! Here goes.
No, I shouldn't use it right now. I need voltage.
I'm okay.
I've got this.
Okay, you'll survive this, right? No Zomi.
Stubborn, aren't they?
I won't give in. I've got you.
Thanks. I'm not finished yet. I never thought that I won't give in. I never thought that I've still got some kills in me.
Just go back.
Good to go. Here we go. Say when.
Let's just do it.
One last strike.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me cannot lose.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna... Oh, she's getting a buff. Ooh.
I'm good to go.
Too bad, Vishness. It's time for the final strike. Here we go.
One last strike.
One last strike.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future.
So now we shouldn't launch bombs, right? Because we won't have anywhere to go to. Humanity's dead, so we just chill on this planet. Yay. Where is Sir A? No sign of him. He always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Vishness, she had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to, not that it was ever really our home to begin with. Why the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Vishness, we were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair, how could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? And what about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Sir A? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it will happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough they'd kill us without a question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same to them what Vishness did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Vishness. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired, my ability to think has been compromised, although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm going to eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi, huh? Looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Oh yeah, she won't be able to be healed unless she kills one of us. Ooh. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? That's what's going to happen to you. Don't worry, I'm not going to die. It's just when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me your hand. Let's get back to your room. Nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we going to do? How about what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay, I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry, get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I'd made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow I told everyone about my decision. Ooh, I'll have to choose? I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at the Last Defense Academy, and then... Day 100 once again.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Even as I woke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. After the cafeteria, I need to talk with everyone. What will we choose? Just as we'd promised when we partied yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on, man, what's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Sir A not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want? Tell us, Takumi. We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right, I guess I'd better get started. Talk to everyone? Everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack. Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it, but isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around on the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. Yeah, we'll have to kill Shion. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us with one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Ato destroyed the machine, and then when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic...
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what's good that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as enemy, you know? Even if Vishness is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro, but there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent the senseless slaughter. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right, I'll help too. That's what my dear sister wants. I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page, all of us comrades, united in mind and heart. We are for serious? Fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows, maybe if we talk to the futurans after we save them, things will just fall into place. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Yeah, we're just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now before it starts. Suddenly a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry, I'm late, folks.
Oh my god, he's still here. What's he gonna tell? To kill everyone?
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100! You did really well to make it this far! Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Sir A, what are you here for? Why now? What am I here for? I want to recognize their efforts before the most important mission of all, the one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Oh right, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy like. Sir A, we have something to tell you now. We just had a conversation, and any more violence would be meaningless, so you want to stop. Stop? Alright, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. Oh, so we cannot destroy. You took them? Oh, packed them right into this luscious bod of mine. You can fit them in there. Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda really need it. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jack off, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know. And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the revival-matic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Okay. Evil Sir A. Why you... Come on, Sir A, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity's gone, there's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining futurans. Going through this would just be overkill. Please abort this mission. Oh, I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants after all. We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle. For the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious.
Huh?
Please, I'm not ready. Please, you have... You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? Ooh, the people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity, all for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in a war, and my voice is dead, like humanity. Sir, hey, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed, so I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. Probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now it looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words. We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just going to have to take them back from Sir A somehow. But if we defy Sir A... Wait, Yugami yanked the bomb out of his body, right? About that, Sir A made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck. Ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We've already lost so much, I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Sir A says. As long as the revival-matic is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission when all the Futurans are dead? What's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Oh boy. Defy Sir A one last time. Yes, we have to.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are you sure we're guaranteed to have casualties? I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us, and all of those memories. We've lost mankind who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right, this war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there, huh? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
Get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
Uh-oh, what? Eliminate us? Is he planning to detonating all of our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
Gang? A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was...
Stop it.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have a bomb.
Won't let you hurt my friends anymore. Let them go already.
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Sire, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
You cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop the last Defense Academy.
We can, and we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the will of humanity. The voices of all humanity are speaking.
I'm sorry!
You have to win!
Please? Don't let them keep going!
Fight the enemy! For humanity! Live on! Live on for humanity!
Fight! Live!
Kill!
Fight!
Kill!
Fight! Live! Enough!
Another explosion, and after that, Sir A stopped moving and fell silent. Her breath's ragged. Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up. It's okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then the strange music began to play through the speakers. Uh-oh, it's starting. You have to hurry. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never born to graduation, though. My parents hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most last
Attack mode's going to happen now. Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack will Special Defense Unit member.
It's really the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
We can't have that, can we? We'd better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even if I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school is in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional special defense.
Oh.
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Sir A. Hell yeah, our infusers can't bust the defense room without him. Or if the idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. This is no time for snark. Ema, let's hurry. Takumi will see you there. Love you a lot, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusers in hand, everyone ran off the defense room one after another. I'd better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm excited. Oh, I have to go manually. Oh, I'm going the long way, right? Which way is it? Bro, it's on 3rd floor. Defense room. Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps it might be Shion? He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started, or should I say finished. Yeah, here we go, everybody. I summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn it, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this was the last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding, that's some cruel irony.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
What? The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special defense units.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break that machine in the middle, yeah? Oh, but the intercept system... But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruder. Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Yep. What, a final boss? What the hell is this? Shion? Okay, we have to have a godlike figure. What?
Shion! This is the intercept system?
Shion, please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
No, no, Zomi, oh no!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Are we gonna have to get through to him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
Oh yeah.
I won't force anyone to do anything, but I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
As team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make.
Everyone's gonna get to talk.
I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end. But I kind of like that about you.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive, I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takumaru.
Oh my god, everyone.
Your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again. And I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
Shoma, it's been heartening to have you beside me in battle. Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong!
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
400 seconds, by the way.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful.
I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Let's go. We were created to fight in this war, and we are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all of the decisions we've made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just the ones that had been made for us. But we could probably say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Hope I don't have to do it in time.
To the
Ah.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first and stop the final attack. You cannot use last resort in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. So what?
Leave it to me.
15.
I'm ready whenever.
Ooh, attack 9. I feel like this is going to be tough.
Ready when you are.
The hell? How do I do this?
We better get
I guess...
I guess it's my turn.
Wait, I shouldn't start with this. I should start with the hardest ones, no?
God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try. Leave it to me. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, I wasted that potion. Oh shit. Ooh. 275. Oh my god, it really. Oh my god, we have to hurry. What?
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Time to use it. My turn. Let's do this. This should do it. Let's go. Let's do this. Good to go.
Oh yeah, side slash.
I've got this. Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go.
Yeah, let's do side slash. That's genius.
Here. My turn. This should do it. Good to go.
I'll try not. I hope I'm doing this right.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop-off. Need some repairs.
It's just a scratch.
They're pretty tough.
Oh my god.
Ready when you are. I've got it. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Good to go. I've got this. Let's go.
I think I'm going to that side.
Let's do this. I've got this. There. Here we go.
Did my potion run out?
I've got this.
Things aren't looking good. This should slow them down. We can't keep on like just a quick drop-off.
Let's do it. He's gonna die, but
I'll remember this. Takumi, you gotta handle things.
oh, he actually dies? What?
Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
Oh, he's actually dead.
Damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader.
I thought he would just retreat.
You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly. You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it. So we can end this war.
Oh my god. You can now use Absorb Crypto Lobe and it can be used by moving Takumi near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades. Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of after killing Ava. It wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava.
Oh my god. Really? This is how it goes?
Say when. This should do it. Here we go. Yeah! Let's do this. Here we go. Let's go. I've got this. Here we go. Let's go. That's it.
Come on.
Take this. Let's go.
Come on. What? Not all of them? Oh, I have to destroy the main one now? Okay, Tsubasa,
Look, this should slow them down.
I don't want you to die.
Just a quick drop-off.
No! You're getting boosts? Okay, so the game wants everyone to die. Oh my god, yeah, the game wants everyone to die.
There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
No.
I'm the one who got killed.
Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life, without ever needing to kill anyone.
Oh my god, no! Stop the monologues. Stop the monologues.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
What am I supposed to do? Help? Do we have to all die? Destroy all missiles, destroy central device. I think we might have to die.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Or did I miss something?
Say when. Good to go. Here we go.
Oh.
Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this.
No?
Say when.
I guess everyone has to die, no?
My turn. Let's do this. Here we go. Take this. Ready when you are. My turn. Here. Let's go. That's it. Good to go. Say when. Ready when you are. Not bad.
Let's try this.
Say when. Take that. I've got this.
No, it doesn't kill.
Harder.
Oh, I should have done attack boost.
Ready when you are. My turn. Say
Okay, let's kill it.
One last strike.
Yay.
I'm sorry, sister dearest. I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life, or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
Oh my god, Atone! No!
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell, Takumi. You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. Let's go. That's it. Let's do this.
Come on.
My turn. Ready when you are. Not bad. Good to go. Let's do this. Take that. My turn. Yeah. Let's go. Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's go. Say when.
One last strike!
Good to go. Ready when you are.
My turn! One last strike!
Oh, we don't get stunned. That's very nice. Okay. No, don't come to kill me. Okay, him.
You gotta be kidding. Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
And he's dead. Okay, can we kill it?
Good to go. Time to use it. Let's go. Yeah. Good to go.
Over the dead body. That's nice.
I've got this. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. That's it.
No, you're kidding me. I killed every single one of them. Oh yeah, this is forced. Really forced.
I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Oh yeah, absorb cryptoglobin. Maybe I should have done that. Absorb cryptoglobin has greatly improved Takumi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve with each use of absorb cryptoglobin. Use the power you've received from allies to stop the missiles from launching. Yeah, but that's not the problem. I cannot do anything here.
Good to go.
Oh my god, really?
Let's go.
Yay, let's absorb everyone. A bit cruel, ain't it?
Let's do this.
I guess that's what you get.
My turn. Here we go. I've got this.
What? I cannot? Stop? What? I have to enter. Oh no, it's my controller. Did it run out of power? I have to charge it, I guess.
Let's do this.
Oh, let's send it. Moko, rip Moko.
My championship run ends here. Go. I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
84 health. Wait, how much damage am I doing? 20?
Let's do this. Good to go. Say when. I've got this.
Okay, last one.
I'm alone now, all by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Yup, let's go. Destroy it with a final blow.
Let's go. Say when.
How do I do that?
I've got this.
Oh, no more spring traps.
Here we go. Good to go.
Final blow.
This is the end.
Hell yeah. Everyone is behind me. Power of friendship. Oh, well, okay, no zombies here. Oof. But it didn't explode with Ato. Oh. I'd lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Stay with me!
Really? He's gonna die?
That voice. Nozomi. I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible.
Oh yeah, I guess this ending is so much worse than the first one. Oh my god.
This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I finally kept my promise.
Did all of that. Lost everything except her. Damn.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
Oh, that's depressing. The powers of the Cryptolobin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave sleeping. Then, after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me, and yet I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself, but I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
Oh, what's gonna happen? The local people?
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
Yay, finally. Peace. Okay. I'm sorry for ruining the moment, but copyright. 001 Last Defense Academy second scenario. Farewell, that's Last Defense Academy. That's it. That's the ending. That's it. Well, I guess we'll try to get to other endings. Still, this is the main one. Damn, yeah, when you think about it, the first ending was much more happier, but I guess the war would continue anyways. So this way, it actually ended for real. Only with Nozomi left. Welp. Well, I guess that's it. For now, it's been 8.5 hours. Had a good stream, good ending. I don't know if you can call it a good ending. Well, I guess. Everything will be alright. I hope they can rebuild civilization with the locals there. Now that the war's over and all. Well, okay. See you next time. We'll try to get other endings next time. See ya.